I need the money. Or I need you to help.
All right, guys, give me just a minute. We'll be right back. Guys, let's see here. Let a few people get started here. We got a big day today. We're in Lake Charles, Louisiana. We are here at Lake Charles, or CrossFit Lake Charles. This is one of the places. We're actually down here about 3 times a year. We have a good time down here. Had some good seafood yesterday. We're ready for some big lifting today. We're about to get started. Everybody is, spot loaders are up. Call for the judges. You're gonna, I get to commentate today, so that's awesome. All right, I'm gonna get up, get everybody started, and then we will be on our way. Good morning, everyone. Now, when we get started, we got to get these judges, these Louisiana judges into their chair. It's all good to have everybody here today. I'd like to start with the national anthem. I just prayed with my wife and doing that. She's going to sing for me. What is? Hey, Freddie, will you kill the music for me, my friend? Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Oh, say, can you see don't turn me right? What's so pretty we have? Twilight transforming. So stress and bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red, the monsters singing there.
All right, let's get started with 77 pounds, Mr. Vincent.
Yes, you see the shirt? Yes. Yes, I've got the toxin shirt on today. All right, guys, here we go. Vince is going to be our first lifter. Guys, he is going to be 70, or he is 79. He's going to be 80 years old next month. He's starting off with 77 pounds. This is his 198th meet today. His knees are completely give out. He just won't stop. So we're just going to give him just a... He's going to get started, and that way he can still do full power. Let's see how we do right here. Oh, depth. That was easy weight. Easy, easy, easy. Of course, we expected it to. Lift is good. All right, Sierra's coming up now. 19 years old. She's going to have bare knees. She's going to open up at 137 pounds. Now, somebody is going to ask about that 37. This is 135 pounds, but because of the kilo bars and collars, we add a pound because they both have that extra pound right there. So we want those lifters to get every pound, every little thing that they can get. All right, Sierra. Here we go. All right. Oh, that boy, depth was not an issue there. All right, good lift. Kristen's coming up, 22 years old. She's going to be bare knees as well. All right, your left side judge over there, that's Cola Fever. He's over from Mamu. This is his oldest daughter coming up right now. Kristen, she's opening up at 147 pounds. 147. Yes, that's my coffee. I'm sitting over here by my wife today. It's kind of awkward. I have to be real careful what I say today because she's listening.
Let's go, Kristen.
All right, Kristen, let's go. Easy depth, easy weight. Nice smooth opener right there. All right, Scott's coming up now. 162 pounds. He's going to be in sleeves, guys. We had some comments last week about the music, about there not being any music. And because of the algorithm with YouTube, that's something we have to block out. There is music going on here. But if it goes out, they'll demonetize it. And, well, and past the demonetization part, they'll absolutely block it at times, which is takes sometimes weeks in to get it to come back on. So that's the reason that's the way that it is. I don't know how to get around that. All right, Scott. All right. 64 years old. He did great right there. Another state record. All right, we're going to go to 167 pounds. Alina's going to be your lifter. She's 17 years old with sleeves. Guys, we have got an incredible amount of new lifters today. So we've got a whole team from here in the Lake Charles area that's not part of Lake Charles CrossFit and Powerlifting. All right, here we go. she's one of the Lake St. Charles or St. Charles powerlifting team right here in this gym. Smooth and easy. That lift is good. No issue at all. All right, Brett Haney's coming up. He's 65 years old in sleeves. This is Frederick's dad right here. Frederick is the fellow that owns this gym. He's the head coach here. He does an incredible job. He can coach more than anybody I've ever seen in one meet. I've seen him 12, 15 all at once, so he does a great job. He really cares for people, really gets all of it out of them that he can get. All right, Fred, let's go. 237 pounds. He just turned 65. Easy depth, easy weight. Great move. All right, Aisha's coming up. Aisha is Cole's wife. She's an incredible lifter. 42 years old. She's going to be in sleeves. 247 pounds.
Aisha's from Mamu, the Empire Gym.
Yeah, just right down the road in Mamu. We do a meet there in the spring. Good setup. Good brace. Here we go. Easy weight. Good opener. All right, Megan's coming up now. She's 43 years old. She's going to be in sleeves. She's opening up at 182 pounds. Somebody jump over in the chat and tell me how everything sounds out there. Bars loaded for Megan. Uh-oh, I think they caught her off guard.
Just touch the bar.
Yep, caught her off guard. Yes, I'm dancing to the music that y'all can't hear. Well, thank you, Dan. Phone. Right in the middle of the live stream.
There's a phone right in the live stream. I need you to move it, please. Ma'am, move your phone. Thank you.
There we go. All right, lift is good. All right, Kevin's coming up now. He's 33 in sleeves, 307. You what? Probably not. If it goes over 12 minutes, we won't. Yeah. It has to be under 12 minutes. All right. Vince asking me if we're going to take a little break in between attempts. We only do that during if the attempt lasts less than 12 minutes. So, but these are normal size flights, so I'm guessing we're going to be somewhere between 13 and 15 minutes. All right, here's Kevin, 33 years old. He's a lightweight. I want to say he weighed in at 146. Strong young man. Oh, a little up and down right there. Yep. Little up and down. That was he's one of our new lifters, so he's trying to figure all that out. So he'll figure it out. Yeah, no hurry. All right, Brian's coming up. He's 25 years old in sleeve. This is a 307-pound attempt. I was giving him a hard time back in the back. You're about to see. He was warming his squats up, and I told him, I said, that's a lot of suspension. It's a long ways to travel. Oh, easy weight. No problem at all. All right. Just a little bit of a break, she said. About 1 minute. Hey. Everybody go to share this live stream to your social media. That way everybody can find it. Hey, tell them about the live stream and ask them to go and follow. I didn't do that.
All right, if you are here as part of our audience, we do have a live stream going. Also, if you're a lifter, you have family that wasn't able to come, the live stream is on YouTube. It is ambitious powerlifting. So you'll have to wait for
1 minute.
Mr. Vince, you have to wait for just a second. Sorry, we don't have 12 lifters. Try to get you there. That's all.
Well, she says 1 minute. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, just tell her. Huh? Same weight. Just tell her same weight.
Okay. So next time, as soon as
I always get tickled when we got new lifters. New lifters, new coaches. Now, don't get that wrong. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to see these new guys coming. And some of these guys from this new team over here, they're going to be pretty strong. They've got some good openers. So I got to visit with them some this morning. He'll be 80 next month. 80 months. Yes, again, guys, this is his 198th meet. 198 meets. He is pushing for 200 no matter what, he says. I think they got him on depth right there. They get you on depth? They get you on depth? That's the bad thing about being, when you lift it as long as he has, he's got bad knees. Sometimes that depth is hard. It's funny, he had, a couple of years ago, he had open heart surgery. He's tore a bicep off his arm, so it's not there at all. He just won't quit. I love him. All right, here's Sierra. 19 bare knees, 157. 157 pounds. Her colorful socks. Man, she goes deep. Lift is good. All right, Scott's coming up. He's 64 years old in sleeves. 172 pounds. This is a state record.
Is waiting for Scott's national record attempt.
Come on, Scott. This is another one of those guys that just won't quit. Got no desire to quit. He does CrossFit competitions. He does powerlifting. Every time we're up here, he's training and not going to stop. Those are the guys that live forever. All right. Close. Let's see what the judges say. He got one. He got one. Depth. Yep. I thought he was close on depth over here. But you never know. Never know. Actually, that bar was leaning a little bit, so that may have been part of it. All right. Tristan's coming up. 22 bare knees, 177 pounds. This is her first meet back since high school. She's been out in college and all that other stuff, so been about 4 years. I am tickled to death to see her here. She's just a wonderful young lady. I'm sitting here looking at her. She is ready to go, guys. Mama's sitting right there behind her, so she's tickled to death. This whole family lifts right here. And that one may have been high. Let's see. Nope. Can't see from over here all the time. I say that, and the judge is over there telling her that was really close. So I'll bet you that they won't get that one twice. All right. Elena's coming up, 17-inch sleeves, 182 pounds. No. Tell him. Hey, Freddie doesn't want you to announce his weight. Oh, depth was great. Yep. Awesome. Knees came in a little bit there, but still real steady. All right, Freddie's coming up. He's 65 years old, in sleeves, 257 pounds. I love coming in and visiting with him. He is one of those guys that genetically got a dispensation for diabetes, which I have diabetes if you don't know that. And so he keeps his butt moving constantly with powerlifting, CrossFit, trying to keep diabetes at bay. He has done a great job. Found out about 12 years ago, and he's kept it down ever since. I'm real proud of him. He's done a better job than me, I can tell you that. All right, Fred, let's go. Easy weight right there. Easy weight. Easy, easy. All right. Went too fast. Aisha's coming up. 72.
There we go. Sorry.
Aisha's our lifter. She's 42. In sleeves, 267 pounds. 267.
All right. Bar is looking from this Aisha. Let's
see here. Lift is good. Your head judge today is Matt Moore. He's one of our world judges. He is he's been judging for me since way back, probably 10 plus years. He's been off for the last couple years, just doing very sparse stuff. So he's back and in strength. This will be his first day back in full control of the platform, and in a couple years, I'm awful glad to have him back. He's a great judge. Like I told you, I got Cole over on the other side. I got Sarah Haney right here. That's her husband right there on the right-hand side. He's the coach here. This is one of his girls. All right, here's Megan, 297 pounds. Guys, this is a great squat. This is one strong lady right here. Oh, yeah. Yep. No issue there whatsoever. Great job. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. Kevin's coming up again. 33 years old. He's in sleeves. This is 307. If you remember, he had a little bit of a bobble there in the middle of the lift the last time. I bet you he makes a correction right here. That's just one of those new guy things. I'll bet you he pushes right through. But the weight was no issue at all. Nice, smooth. Looky there. That's what an opener is supposed to look like. But if you're brand new to powerlifting, that's the way this is supposed to be. Your first lift should just almost be silly. You've got nerves. You just got a lot of different things like that to get messed up with. I love new teams. They're nervous as all get out. All of them are. Handlers and all. That's awesome. All right, here's Byron again. His two legs are so long. I'm telling you, he's got the suspension under him. There we go. A little step. Nice brace. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I thought that one was close. So. All right, we got to take just a couple of minutes. How long? Oh, got about 3 minutes this time. Hey, just do what you just did. That's great. All right, here we go. Vince is going to be next. He's going to come back and hit that 102 again. Like I said, he's 79 years old. He's in sleeves. He'll be 80 next month. Open heart surgery. I couldn't even tell you. He just had a hernia surgery here about 8 months ago. So that did not work. He's not happy about that. He was supposed to go to the doctor this last week about it, but he told them no. He had a meet this weekend. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Again, we try not to make a lifter go. We want at least 12 to 13 minutes. So that's right. That's right. I don't know if y'all could hear her. She said these spot loaders down here, they're fast. We've got 2 on each side. We've got a great back spotter right here. All of these people are, well, even the ones that haven't worked with me personally, they've worked with the gym here close, so they know exactly what to do. Frederick is just a real pain when it comes to stuff like this. A stickler for details. So these guys do a great job. They are flying. 198.
That's a lot.
All right, third attempt. Here we go. Well, if you've never met him, you need to meet him. That depth was good. Oh, no, they got him again.
All right, 170 pounds for now. You want to take Mr. Scott? Kirsten, you're more out.
I'm kind of sad about that. I'm sad about that. All right, here comes Scott, 64 years old, in sleeves, 172.
Let's go, Mr. Scott.
He's the brownie king, they said. It's all time bringing brownies to the gym. If you're in Lake Charles, you need to come down here and check this out. Freddie will give you one heck of a workout. Got it. All right. Here's Sierra coming up. Sierra Bradley. 19 years old, bare knees, 177 pounds. I think this green sock over here on her right side, I think it's weighting that side down. The bar's going to lean that way. Let's see if I'm right. Big chest. Wasn't as bad that time. That lift is good. Great job. All right, Elena's coming up. 17 in sleeves, 192. 192 pounds.
This is the
Come on, Elena. Oh, yeah. Plenty of depth. Push back. There we go. Great job. All right, here comes Kirsten. 22 years old. She's bare knees. 197 pounds. She's just adorable. You can tell she's nervous. She reminds me a lot of her mom. Be strong. Once they get everything situated, get her confidence up, she'll be incredibly strong. Oh, there we go. You saw her set it back down, re-racked it to center herself up. That's, nope. Got her forward that time. No lift. All right, Brett Haney's coming up. 65 years old in sleeves, 272 pounds. Is this a national record? National record?
State record.
State record, okay.
This is a state record.
All right. Bars loaded. Here comes Fred.
We are 6 months away from starting at 7 o'clock.
That's a good set right there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he could have opened right there. Great job. Ace is coming up now, 272 pounds, 42 years old in sleeve.
Same weight.
Got to going so fast, he unloaded his own weight. All right, Aisha, here we go. I'd like to take her home with me and train her for an 8-week section. She is a strong lady. Chest up. That was a confidence issue right there. All right, Megan's coming up now, 43 in sleeves. Guys, this is a 312-pound attempt. This is a good attempt. I'm telling you, she's crazy strong.
Bar is loaded for Megan. Still have 10 pounds.
Checking her bar, that's always good. That shows an experienced lifter right there. Taking her time, making sure everything is really situated. Making sure she is in the dead center, which is the biggest mistake that I see, even in experienced lifters. They're not in the middle. Everything needs to be in the middle. Bar steady. She got depth. There it goes. State record right there. Lift is good. Great job. All right, Kevin's a lifter, 33 in sleeves, 327. Great job, young lady. Great job. All right, guys, this is over double his body weight.
Say the next day. Here we go.
This guy's misleading on the film. I'm looking at the feed. He is smaller than he looks on TV. Great lift right there. I think in a year he'll be at 3 times his body weight. All right, here comes Brian, 25 in sleeves. He's my off-road king. He's got suspension. He is sitting on the suspension. I think this is a PR for him, too. This is his first meet. Come on, kill it.
We have 1 fourth attempt and then we're going to side step.
Yep, was close, but I think he got it. Lift's good. I think Sarah got him on depth. Did Sarah get him on depth? Hey, Freddie, did she get him on depth? I thought so.
Right?
Yeah.
He went a little bit earlier than he was going to before. He went earlier than last time. The last one, he got him on the depth. I was like, let's see. It's hard.
He's close. Yeah.
It's tall.
He's so. We were talking about that on the internet here. He is tall. He's got the suspension under him. All right, here's Scott. Huh? 64 years old in sleeves. 182. This is a PR lift right here for him. State record. That'll be close too. Yeah.
Was that a depth issue?
Yeah, that was depth. He's got it. All right, here comes Case. 29, going to be Bear. This is going to be a 362-pound attempt. How do you say Case's last name? Tomasi? Tomasi? Y'all are going to find out that I suck with names. Yep.
Alrighty.
All right, here comes Case. Like I said, 29, bare knees. Dude, this guy's got to be 6'5". I know he's got the monolift all the way at the top. That doesn't happen every day.
Let's go, Mr. Pass.
There you go. Going to take a step, get himself situated. That looked good from here. Judges say, good lift. Good lift, boys and girls. All right, here comes Wesley, 18 years old in sleeves, 367 pounds. Tell her your next one. Or never mind. All right.
Let's go, Wesley.
All right, here we go. Now, this is his first sanctioned meet. He's lifted some in high school. But if you've lifted in high school meets, you know that's a little different. Smooth. Great job. That was a good opener right there. All right, he opened up with a state record. That's great. Here comes Taylor. Taylor is one of your national judges. She's been working on her world qualifications here recently. She's a great judge. If she wasn't lifting in this meet, she'd probably be judging with it. Let's see, she's 22 years old. She's in sleeves. This is a 429-pound attempt. This girl's strong, I promise you. She's lifted all over the country. Yeah, she's going to dig in hard. That's a good brace. Let the bar steady. Lower her one. That was good.
And that is good.
Lift is good. A little close on this side. All right, Rick's coming up now, 32-inch sleeves. He's police, military, and fire. 442 pounds. I believe he's another one of our new lifters.
Sorry, is that for Rick?
No, Rick's lifted with us before. Good job, Taylor. Hey, great bar speed.
Good.
Bar speed was perfect. Great.
All right.
Yes. Yep. All right, here comes Chris, 34 years old in sleeves,
If you're in the first slide,
452 pounds.
My goodness, I'm trying to make this day go by fast. If you're in the first slide bench, you will not be taking a break. You come on to move on.
Well, I'm going to make that last about 15 minutes. So, all right, Chris, let's go. 452 pounds in sleeves. That looks good. Nice steady bar. Good brace. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Easy. That's what an opener is supposed to look like right there.
All right, we're going to go, or keep it the same for Mr. Brandon.
All right, weight's going to stay the same for Brandon Brewer.
This is your
26 years old. He's in sleeves.
Hey, Chris, bar load.
for Brandon.
This young man right here, I think, is really going to be a strong lifter one of these days. He's just got everything. All the genetics are there. They'll just give him some time to get really strong. Oh, yeah, easy weight.
You can put some weight on the bar. That was easy.
Perfect opener. Maybe even a little bit light. All right, here comes John Land, 31 years old in sleeves, 462 pounds. He's one of my normal back spotters, side spotters. He's a great spotter here. I'm awful glad to see him competing today. He always does a great job.
Bars, Mr. John.
All right. There's John. Come on, bud. See, I don't think he's going to get in a hurry either. He's going to take his time. He's going to make sure everything is right. Let the bar settle, and then he'll go. Easy depth. Lift is good. All right, here comes Jared, 34 inch sleeves, 477 pounds. All right, Jared's coming up. First meet, guys. Come on. That'll be close. Nope, he got it. Well, he got that. However, the judge is telling him that he needs to get a little lower. All right. I kind of agree with that call on an open. They've got extra up there. Probably more at 5. All right, here's Chris. He's 40 years old in sleeves, 502. 502 pounds. I believe this is his first meet, too. 40 years old. He's a strong man. Steady that bar. Head up. Easy weight. Great opener right there. All right. Who's up? George is up. That's George. Okay, I'm going over here. This is Patrick, not George. All right, brand new lifter. Patrick's coming on. He's 35 in sleeves, 587 pounds. This is a good lift right here. especially to be a first-time lifter. These guys are sticking together, and they're really trying to work hard.
All day. Go!
Oh, missed it on. Not sure what happened right there. Yeah, something on this right side or left side. Oh, that sucks right there. I think that was his IT band. All right. Yeah, I think that was. All right, Jeff's coming up. 33 in sleeves, 602. This is another brand new lifter, guys. This is his first official attempt ever. That's a big deal, and he's in sleeves. But now you can tell just looking at this young man, he's strong. So let's see what he brought us. Nice, steady. Don't. Little bit of a hurry there, but not bad. Got it. Lift is good. All right. Wade's coming up. 37 years old. He's in sleeves. This is a 672-pound attempt. I don't care where you're from. This is a big attempt. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. Come on, Wade. Take your time. Get everything set. Come on, brace. Here we go. Super lightweight. That was a great attempt right there. That's a great attempt. Great job. All right, Cass is coming back up. We're going to download for him. All right, he's 29 years old. He's bare knees, 382 pounds. He's got to be 6'5". He's got to be. Yes, he's reasonably sized. All right, he's going to take a step, steady himself. Good job. Lift is good.
All right, we're going to lift it up to 390 for a state representative.
I need to go and adjust that camera. It's moving over. I keep touching it. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. You can see the lights now. Here's Wesley, 392 pounds. Guys, look at there. He is 18 years old. He's in sleeves. And he's not in some crazy sleeves. Those are just neoprene sleeves. So easy weight. Easy weight.
All right, we're going to get 460 for Taylor's national record attempt.
All right, he's checked. He's ready to go. All right, here comes Taylor, 462 pounds. I kind of expected her to jump up a little bit higher than this. She's been out for a little bit, though, so She may just be wanting to get back into the swing of things. 22 years old in sleeves. 462 pounds. Now she will take her time. She will brace off good. All right, here we go. Good brace. Let's see. Good lift.
Please see a judge. That was a national record.
Go see your head judge. Go see your head judge.
Wow.
All right. Here comes Rick, 32-inch sleeves, 462 pounds.
Come on, Rick.
Take a step, brace off, let's go. Job.
Good. 475 for Chris. But bring it to the head. Jared.
Taylor's over here deciding what she's going to go to. Either one is there. It depends on what you want to play with today. She couldn't make her mind up, so she went in the middle. That's probably good. All right, come on, Chris. Oh, yeah, easy weight, 477 pounds.
All right, we got a 480 for John. Brandon's on deck.
Great job.
Jared can hold it. Chris Moses.
All right, bars loaded. John Land's coming up. 31 years old in sleeves. The King. 482 pounds. Here we go. I believe you got it. Yep. Good lift. Good lift. All right, Brandon's going to be coming up. 26-year-old in sleeves, 487. 487 pounds. $500. He looks real good today.
Brandon.
Yeah, I like it.
All right, Brandon's coming on, 26 years old. I think he'll smoke this right here. Good depth, easy weight. All right, Jared's coming up, 34 years old in sleeves. 507. Brand new lifter here.
Let's go, Jared.
Well, that was a light. Getting it out of the rack was easy. Nice and smooth right there.
All right, we're going to that 20 pounds. 525. Jesse's on.
All right, we're going to 527. Chris Moses is going to be the lifter, 40 years old, in sleeves. All right, Chris, let's see here. I do not like the little camera that I put out. I don't like it. I thought that it would save me some time, but... Huh? Yeah, the big camera doesn't move around and focus like this. I apologize, guys. I thought I'd save some time. I didn't think it'd matter in this small space, but it does. I'm still a newbie and learning too. All right, Chris, here we go. They have to be close right there. Lip is good. All right. 645, 645 pounds. Jesse's going to be the lifter. He's 33 years old. He's in sleeves. This is a great sleeve attempt. No, I'm telling you. But now, guys, this is a strong man right here. All of these guys are brand new. They're getting in a little bit of a hurry. I wish they'd slow down just a little bit. But other than that, they're doing great. Good depth. Yep. Lift is good. Little bit of wobble there. That's easily fixed. All right, Wade's coming up now. 742 pounds. He's 37 years old. This is a sleeved attempt, guys. So this ain't no joke. Ready? We got plenty of spotters. Spotters. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see if he slows down a little bit, be sure. He's taking his time. That's good. Stand up and brace. Brace. Easy weight. That was a great attempt right there. Great job. Great job. That's pretty good to be a cherry.
All right, we will have to take a minute pause. We have a couple people got injured, so we have to take them on. So we have a 1 minute pause.
All right, we're going to take just a second here. Come here, Freddie. Come in here. Y'all wondering who I'm talking to? This is Frederick. This is Honor. No, you got to go that way. Or this way.
Yeah.
Say what's up.
Oh,
He owns the gym here. This thing's not very good.
Killing.
There we go. There we go. That's that. He's got a little baby running around here. His wife's up here. He's got 7 or 8 lifters. 9? 10. See, that shows you what I know. All right. Almost ready.
Bar is
Bar's loaded. Case is ready.
let's go, Cass.
Oh, Cat, set it up.
Come on, Kaz. Let's
Here's the
go.
first lot of bench press. It'll take between 10 and 15 minutes to get everything moving with the back. There's no manager warming up.
Gonna take us. Come on, brace off. Brace that chest. Good lift. Not sure what Cole saw over there. All right, here comes Wesley. All right. All right, here comes Wesley. Guys, he's 18 inch sleeves, 417 pounds. This is a great attempt. Let's see what he brought us. Yep, look good. Lift is good.
Please go get checked. All right, 480 for Rick. Take this line down for Rick with the load. John.
All right, here comes Rick, 32 inch sleeves, 482 pounds.
Let's just get our feet wet and some raw lifting, all right?
He already ready to move on? All right, here comes Rick.
Come on now.
All right, guys. Here we go. Nope, not today. Close but no cigar. All right, here comes Taylor. She's at 492 pounds. She hasn't touched anything today that I thought was heavy for her. She's having a little bit of issue on her left side, getting down to depth. The other side, I can tell at the angle that it's down. Of course, all joking aside, when you've got legs as big as hers, it makes things tough. She's used to squatting the house. See what I mean? That was just light. That's not heavy at all. The bar's wanting to lean over to that right side. That's going to make it go down a little deeper. I can see it from here. I think they... I thought that one was close.
500 for Christopher. John's on that break to most.
All right, guys. Chris coming up. 34 inch sleeves, 502. All right, bars loaded for Chris. He is a fireman. He worked a call night before last. Slept for about an hour and then came weighed in yesterday. Depth looked good. Lift is good.
at 500 pounds per point behind it. Because that is a beautiful ride. Squatters of the day.
The computer screen that I've got right here keeps showing this thing adjusting its focus. Is it focusing out like that on TV? Somebody jump in the chat and tell me. All right, here's John Land again, 31-inch sleeves. This is 502. I don't think this is a PR attempt. I think his PR is like 540. It's been a while, though, so I'm not positive. That'll be close. Got it. Lift is good.
Awesome job.
Thank you, Roy. I won't use a small camera again, I can tell you that. I see I used it last week and didn't have any issue at all. All right, Brandon's coming up again, brand new lifter. 26 years old, sleeves, 517 pounds. All right. Come on, Brandon. Depth looked good. Lift is good. That looked like an opener right there. First meet out, though. All right, here comes Chris, 40 years old, in sleeves again, 547 pounds. This fella's strong, guys, I can tell you. All of these first-timers here, I'm glad they're keeping their weights down. But I can tell you right now, this dude right here, in a year, he's probably going to be mid-sixes. See, he takes his time a little bit more. Nice, good brace, away he'll go. Little high. Let's see. Nope, they gave it to him.
All right.
All right, weight's coming up, 37 in sleeves, 802. 802. Oh, these side spotters, loaders are rolling. All right, 802 pounds. See that back spotter giving the thumbs up. He's checked everything, giving the head judge the all clear, so away we go. If you notice, even the head judge checked this. We start getting up into big weights, and a little difference making get somebody hurt, so they're really taking their time. $802 pounds. Strong brace. Here we go. No. They got him then.
Man, that was a good shot.
All right, I'm going to go tear this thing down. We're going to head to commercial. We will see y'all in here in about probably 15 minutes. Love you. See you soon. almost done. We're back.
All right.
All right, bars loaded. Here we're going. We're fixing to get started. I went to all that trouble, moved the monolift, moved everything, and I did not get a single thing to eat. Miss Sierra's up, 19 bare knees. 76 pounds right here. Lift is good.
We're going to say the same. 75 pounds for Elena. This is a state record, isn't it? Kirsten's on my deck. Started in the
All right. Elena's coming up, 17. 76 pounds. This is a state record attempt right here. All right. Come on. Come on.
Elena's our episode today at 17 years old. Let's get behind it. Let's go, Elena.
We are experimenting with different ways to put this bench up there to where you guys online can see. Tell me what you think. Oh, yeah. Lift is good. Yeah, looks good. Kirsten's coming up. Weight's going to stay the same at 76 pounds. I think I like this bench like this. I think I like this bench like this. I think I like the bench like that. I didn't hear what she said, did y'all? Lift is good. All right, here comes Scott Groins. He's 64 years old. He's opening up at 116 pounds.
Y'all get the spotlight from me, and they're rocking it out today. Good job, guys.
Mamu powerlifting up there.
Bars up for Mr. Scott. This is a tie for the national record.
All right, Scott, come on. Oh, nice and smooth. Lift is good.
All right, 145 for Aisha. Mr. Vince is on deck.
All right, Aisha's coming up, 42 years old, 146 years old.
There is pizza. Pizza.
Pizza? Pizza? I can't eat pizza.
There is pizza. There is pizza. There is pizza.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I do.
What is the organization?
You don't have to be a goal. Yes. No, it doesn't hurt my feelings a bit.
All right, here we go. Aisha is your lifter. Let's see. That's Jaden handing off to her right there. He's one of my boys. Lift is good. All right, here comes Vince. Guys, remember, he is 79 years old. He'll be 80 next month. This is a 166-pound opener. Now, this is going to be kind of interesting because he's got a torn bicep and a torn pec. He is going to be completely offset on the bar. It's kind of weird to look or to watch. What? That's Jaden, right? Jaden? Jalen? I always get that confused. All right. Yes, I had that confused. This is Jalen. Jalen's on the back. He's the back spotting now. He's out of Mamu. Lifting off for Vince here. This is a national record attempt here. Oh my goodness, that was easy weight. Awesome, awesome. All right, Megan's coming up, 43 years old, 171 pounds. 171. Vince over here getting checked. That was super easy. Super easy. All right. Megan's the lifter. She's over here looking at me. This beautiful young lady. She's killing it today already. She is an incredible lifter. She really is. 171 pound opener. 43 years old.
Megan was a joy to watch. I really enjoyed watching her compete.
She's going to brace really well, arch that back, pull it to her. That lift is good. All right. Fred's over here getting ready. This beautiful young man. Oh, hang on. All right, the bar's loaded. Yeah, she's just double checking. I like double checks. All right, Freddie, here we go. Got Frederick on the top, Freddie on the bottom. Easy weight right there.
Hey, new state record, go get checked. All right, 205. Kevin Byron's on deck and Megan's in the hole.
All right.
04.
All right. Kevin's going to be our lifter, 33 years old. This is a 206-pound opener. This is a good opener, too. Yeah, he weighed in at 148.1. So, good lift. I'm curious to see where he ends up today. I know his squat, for his body weight, that was great. So, I'm really looking forward to this.
Bar is
All right, 148.1 pounds is what he weighed in. 206 is what's on the bar. He's 33 years old. Kevin, I'm not going to try to pronounce your last name because I would screw it up. Win? Win. I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years. Look at that. That's a great opener right there. Sarah's over there calling commands from the side. All right, Brian. Byron's coming up, 25 years old, 231 pounds. I can't talk today. For a guy running a live stream, that's bad news. 231 pounds. This dude's got such long arms, such long legs. Oh, my goodness. He is a great guy, though. I've been messing with him all day, having a great time. Ooh, good descent. There we go. That's a great lift right there. Great job. All right, we're going to go down to 86 pounds. Alina's going to be the lifter. She's 17 years old. All right, guys. Somebody jump on the chat. Tell me where you're from. Who you here watching? Chat slow. It's weak this morning. It's weak. Y'all gotta get on board here.
Stay regular tent.
Got you. All right. Sorry. All right, guys. Here we go. Good descent. That was a beautiful bench right there. Great job. All right. Sierra's going to be up next. 19 years old. 96 pounds. 96. What? I didn't say nothing. Come around here. Come around here. Because I want to talk to you. Tell everybody in the world hello. I love you. All right, here's Sarah. Lift is good.
That lift is good. We're going to stay at 95 for Kirsten.
All right. Kirsten's coming up. That's who you just met. 22 years old. She's out of Mamu. 96 pounds.
No, it's not. No whole shoulder. It should be no one four. Uprights.
Up one. Up one.
No means that there's no whole shoulder. Zero means all in.
There we go. There we go.
I bet you we're going to change her to 3. No show 3.
Just let me check here. All right. Steady, steady, steady. No, I bet that's right. Easy weight. All right, Scott's coming up now. He's 64 years old. He's opening at 121 pounds. 121. Somebody's going to ask about the 1 pound. Do you know what the 1 pound is? I can tell you what the 1 pound is. Huh? Because I hate you. No. It's because I give everything. Those collars are kilo collars, which means they're not 10 pounds. They're 11 pounds. So that's what that is. We got a 55-pound F8 bar up there, which is amazing. It really is. That's a freaking awesome bar. I love that thing. But That's an F8 collars, and they are kilo collars, so they're 11 pounds.
No national record attempt for Scott. Good job. Good
All
job.
right. Scott's going to get checked right there.
All right.
All right, Aisha's coming up. She's 42 years old, 156 pounds. If you guys are needing a bar, I'm telling you, whether we're talking about squat bars, which are, oh my goodness, they're just amazing, guys. I just can't tell you how good they are. But now this bench bar, this is different. F8, they're known for bench pressing, and so you know they're going to have the best bench press bar on the market. And this is not even the best one. They make one that, well, it's made for 1,400 and 1,500 pounds. It's a little bit thicker. Actually, it's substantially thicker. Jimmy Cole asked for that, and they gave it to him. And you can get with Jimmy, and he can sell you one. They are incredible. But as far as just a standard bench bar, you're never going to find one better than this. All right, we're downloading. Vincent's coming back up. Or we're not downloading, we're uploading. 181 pounds for Vince. Here in a minute, we'll talk about their deadlift bar. I think their deadlift bar is by far the best bar on the planet. It's at the bottom, the whip is similar to the Kabuki bar, but the Kabuki bar whips at the top, and I find no whip at all at the top of the F8 bar. So that, and the knurling's not quite as aggressive as a Kabuki bar. So it's going to whip more than a Texas bar, which I like all of these bars. There's nothing wrong with these. You got to pick your own. But guys, this new F8 bar is just incredible. I don't know what Rob's done, but I have really been impressed.
So 180 pound national record attempt is his body weight.
How much do I like them? Well, I've got 2 full sets. Plus, if you notice, we're using F8 plates. Nope, can't get those yet. Here we go, Vince. Good descent. Leaned a little bit. Oh, good lift.
All right, we're going to stay at 180. This will tie the state record. Fred is on for Megan.
All right, here we go, Megan. She's 43 years old. This is a 181-pound attempt. Huh?
Bar is like Megan.
I tell you, I really enjoy watching her. She's just such an incredible young lady. 43 years old. I still think she's got a long ways to go. Look at that brace. Good arch. Pulling those shoulders back. Boom. There it is. Good job. You guys are wondering how you're supposed to bench press. That was it. All right, here comes Fred Haney, 65 years old, 186 pounds. Spot on, girl. All right, guys. I believe bar is loaded. Yep. We got a good crowd today. I need to be able to spin around so I can show you guys the crowd. To be in such a little gym, I think we've only got 24 lifters today. So, pretty small group. How many full powers do we got today? You remember?
22.
22. 24 lifters, 22, 23 lifters? Oh, that's right. That's right. We got 2 dropouts. There we go. Come on, Fred. Lift is good.
226.
All right, Kevin's coming up. 226 pounds. He's my 148er. First meet. I am really curious to see how he's going to be in, a year, 2 years. He's 33 years old, so he's just coming into his strong phase. He may get stronger until he's 50 if he takes good care of himself. So there's no telling where this guy's going.
225 pounds, let's go, Kevin.
Kevin Wynn? Kevin Wynn. I'm going to try to say that so I'll remember it, because that's not the way I would pronounce it. Good set. Good descent. He jumped the call there a little bit. Let's see. Yep. I think that was on the call.
245 for Byron. On next year's low. 2.4.
Yep. That's what I was telling everybody online. And that's just inexperience, guys. I'm telling you, is this. Yep. All right, here comes that big old Brian. Come on, Byron. Did that make sense? So you know what he did? Okay. You're already in the meet, right?
Yes.
Go. If you're not in the meet, then you redo it. If you're in the meet, just keep on your schedule. You bet. All right, guys. Byron did good. Elena's coming up now, 17 years old, 101. All right.
All right, we're on 13. We're going to be going straight into the second round.
She's got the second flight up and getting ready. She got some nose torque there. Ah, I missed it. All right. Sierra's a lifter, 19 years old, 111 pounds. All right. Sierra's who I was talking to just a second ago. She lets the bar come down and it kind of bounces a little bit, and I'm trying to get her to get it still faster so Matt can get her out of there quicker. Let's see how this looks right here. Up, there it went. Got that. Good job. She did good right there. Good job. He's telling her the same thing I was. All right. Kirsten's coming up. 111 pounds, same weight. "22 years old. I'm excited she's here today. I haven't got to see her since she was in high school. Come on. Get steady. Oh, nope. All right, Scott's coming up. 64 years old, 126 pounds.
This will be a national record.
All right, here we go, Scott.
National record.
What do you guys think about this bench press angle here? Somebody jump on the chat and tell me what you think. I kind of like that. Come on, Scott. Keep going. Together. That was a good lift. Great job. State record attempt. National record. All right. Come on, Aisha. All right. Come on now. Good, steady descent. Oh, yeah. Nah, not today. That's about 5 pounds too heavy right there. Good try. All right, here comes Megan, 43 years old, 186 pounds. I always enjoy watching her. She does a great job. Come on. Come on, Megan. Let's see what she brought us. Come on, good tight back. Pull that bar down. She got that. She got it. Great job. That is 100% right there. That's all she's got. Great job. All right, here comes Vince, 191 pounds, 79 years old. Guys, this is an incredible bench. To be 79 years old, this is just an incredible bench. To have a torn pec and a torn bicep, yeah, he's just incredible. 191 pounds. Great job. Great lift, Vince.
Please go with check. All right.
All right. There goes Cole over there jumping in and helping. He owns the Iron Empire over there in Mamu. That's a great little gym. Huh? That's right. Come on, Freddie. We got Freddie 1 and Freddie 2 up there. Still. Lift is good. I'll be right back.
And for one of his representatives, talk to me, Mr. Patrick.
All right, I'm back. Not that nobody cares, but I'm back. All right, Kevin, come on. Now, he went ahead and went on up. He's in the meet, so he doesn't care. He made a little bit of a judgment error a while ago. So, if he stays tight, I think he'll blow this up. Let's see. He is here to learn today. That's what he's here for, this whole team. He jumped the call then, too. I'm not sure what that left one was for. You see him up there talking? That's the way judges should be. Because he was the only one through a red. He's going to let everybody know what he did. That's great. I like that. All right, Byron's coming up. 256 pounds. Come on, Byron. That was easy. That could have been an opener right there. All right, here comes Vince. This is his 4th attempt. He's going to try to reset this national record. 79 years old, be 80 years old next month. This is 196 pounds. This is a great record attempt right here. All right. Vince is ready to go. This is for a national record right here. Of course, this is a 4th attempt, so this will not count towards his total. But hands up. Come on, Vince. Nope. Good catch. That is the way a fourth attempt is supposed to look. Almost. Almost. That's right. All right, Taylor's coming up, second flight. Opening attempt right here. 196 pounds. About 30 minutes. About 30 minutes to let everybody eat and stuff. All right, bars loaded for Taylor. This is a great opener right here. I expect her to just kill this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go it. She smoked that. Girl, that was not even an opener. That was awesome. All right, bars loaded for Wesley. He's 18 years old. This is a 206-pound opener. All right, Wes. I like that. If you've seen Freddie up there double checking that weight, he's the third person that's double checked that weight. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're a handler, you should always double check the weight. Easy. That's a spot on lift right there. Great job. All right, we're getting everything ready here. Everything's going to get set on go. I appreciate the judges jumping in, keeping everything rolling. Cass is the lifter. He's 29 years old, 226 pounds. His first time out. He's here just trying to figure everything out, too. That's awesome. Come on. Easy weight. Good job. All right. Jared's coming up. 34 years old, 276 pounds. Huh. I don't know where that yawn came from. All right, Jared. Shorts. That's funny. All right, Jared, get in there good and tight. That lift is good. He's killing it. All right, guys, John Land's coming up, 31 years old, 291-pound opener. Come on, John, kill this.
John.
All right. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's a great opener right there. Smoked it. Brandon's going to be next, 26 years old, 301 pounds. All right.
Don't forget, we will be taking a 30-minute break after bench press. There it is. We both look so Brandon.
He's going to get in there tight, and away we'll go. Nice brace. Let's see here. Easy weight. That's going to be about as good as it gets right there. All right. Here comes Christopher. 34 years old, 306 pounds. All right, bars loaded. Come on, Chris.
Go!
Nice and smooth. Lift is good. All right. Rick's coming up. 32 years old. This is going to be a 316-pound opener.
Bar is loaded. That's fine.
All right, Rick, come on. Good. Lift is good. All right, Chris is coming up now, 40 years old, 366 pounds. Time to show off. That is him over my left shoulder right there. He is ready to go. Chris is intense, man. I like that kind of lifter. All right, here he comes. 40 years old, guys. He is ready to go. Nice and tight. That's as good as it's going to get right there. Oh, he got it red. I'm not sure why.
All right, 375 is what Jesse is like. Please, about that. Oh,
all right, she's getting with him, telling him what's going on. I'm not even sure what that was. What'd they get you on? Said his foot moved a little bit on this side. That was hard for me to see. All right, Jess. I got to visit with him a while ago. All of these guys. This is just a great team right here. Easy. Perfect lift right there.
All right, we're done to 405.
All right, weight's coming up, 37 years old, 406. All right, Wade. Wade, he is kind of coming out of bodybuilding right now. I'm telling you, it's a big man right here. What did Wade weigh in at?
5.1.
255. Big man. Nice big back. Easy weight. Great lift right there.
All right, we're going to go.
All right, headed down. Wesley's coming up, 18 years old, 221. I need food. I'm ready for some beef jerky. These people are used to me eating beef jerky. They're probably wondering what the problem is. Yes, it's out in the truck. All right, Wesley, come on. Oh, good lift. All right, Taylor's coming up now. 226 pounds. That sounds more like what I think she should have tried. But she smoked the first one. Hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure you subscribe. Go and check out our shorts. If you run a gym somewhere, put these dadgum live streams on and let them run during the day. That helps us out, oh my goodness, so much. Have you guys seen the new Fernando video? It's a new short that just went up a couple of days ago where he pulled 981 pounds. Incredible pull. Go check that out. Here's Taylor, 22 years old. This is 226 pounds. I think she'll smoke it. Boom. I'd like to see her do a true max effort lift. All right, let's see here. Bars loaded for Cass. Come on, Cass. 241 pounds. 29 years old. Yeah, he's just trying to figure everything out. Great job. That was good coaching back there, Fred. All right, John Land's coming up. He's 31 years old. We are going to put 306 pounds on the bar for John. And then he's going to walk up there and he's going to smoke it. Go kill that, John. Here we go. Good descent. Easy, easy. Yep, smoked it. Great job, John. All right. Gonna go up to 316 pounds. Jared's gonna be the lifter. He's 34 years old. There he is back there in the background getting mentally prepared.
Let's go, Jared.
Good and tight. Get those feet anchored. That was a good job. Good job. All right, Brandon's coming up now, 26 years old, 316 pounds. So the weight's going to stay the same here. They're just going to make a couple of adjustments. Bar is loaded. All right, Brandon, here we go. Nice and steady. Easy weight. Yeah, he's getting a lot of stuff figured out today. He's doing a great job. All right, 321 for Chris. Christopher's coming up. He's our firefighter.
Jared, if you're taking another attempt, I need your attempt.
We've got some new people coming in. Good to have y'all. Leave me a comment. Tell me where you're watching from. Come on, Chris. Get buried in there. Oh, caught it. Good job. Good lift. He almost racked that soon. He caught it. Good job. Rick's coming up, 32 years old, 331 pounds. Good catch. Good catch. There you go. All right. Jalen's about got us set over there. Bar's loaded.
Stay right for the tip.
Good job. Lift is good. All right, here comes Chris, 40 years old, 386 pounds. I expect him to get this. He's just had a conservative, just a good solid day. Cole over there making an adjustment. Wants everything the same. That's a good call, bud. Good call. Bar's loaded.
Tight on the way down.
See, he got caught a while ago for moving one of his feet. So that's good advice from his coach over here. Good handler. Lift is good. Good job. Jesse's coming up, 406. All right. This is a good attempt right here, guys. He weighed in at, what did he weigh in at? 190. What? 195. So we're over double body weight here. Out of a brand new lifter. I mean, he's just getting started.
All you know. Come on, Jesse. Yeah.
Lift is good. Very, very nice. All right, we're going to 436 pounds for Wade now. He's 37 years old. This fellow's going to be a monster. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing, man? Yeah, I wondered where you was at. Had to work. So you're watching a powerlifting meet while working. You're my favorite. You're my hero, man. All right, Wade, come on.
Let's go, Wade.
Easy. He could have opened right there. That was incredible. Great job. All right, Wesley. 231 pounds. He's 18 years old. Just getting started. All right. I think we're almost ready here for Wesley. Here we go.
Let's go, Wesley. Here is
230 pound, 231 pound. Well, he's got a good setup. Let's see if he can stay tight. Great descent. He got that. Yep. Great job. Great job. All right, Cass is coming up now. 246 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Cass. Well, they're making an adjustment to his face savers. I appreciate that. That's one of those things I think should be illegal. I think face savers are a must-have on a bench press. Oh, I don't care even what the lifter thinks. Push back. Great job. Good form. All right, we're back to Taylor. 251 pounds. The first two were almost silly. If she does this one and it looks silly, I'm going to be irritated. I want to see her get up there to something close. What's her record? Do you know what her record is? Oh, okay. I know she's digging in tight there. She's in. Settle. That lift's good. Perfect. Killing it, killing it. She probably should have started right there. She wanted to secure that record, though. All right, John Land's coming up, 321 pounds. I'm curious to know if Taylor takes a fourth. Taylor? She might have just felt a peer pressure. All right. John's up here. It's building. Here we go, John. 321 pounds. Come on, come on. I think he's got that. Yep, he got that. Good job. All right, Jared's coming up now with 326 pounds. 326.
Let's go.
34 years old, 326. Here we go. He's had a really good day. Nice and steady. Great job. Great job. All right, Christopher's coming up, 331 pounds. He's 34. He's right here from Lake Charles. He is our firefighter. Matter of fact, yesterday when he came in to weigh in, he had just had about an hour's sleep after being up all night working a fire. So we are so thankful for our firefighters and our police officers, and certainly for our military. These men and women put their lives on the line every day. So thankful for them. Thank you. Oh, yes. Yes. Perfect, perfect. Great job. All right, Brandon. 336 pounds going onto the bar for this 26-year-old. He gets in there really good and tight. I like that. Nice and tight. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That was an opener. Easy, easy, easy weight. What the heck, man? That was an opener. Great job. All right, Rick's coming up. He's 32 years old. He's going to hit 341 pounds. Nope, not today. All right, we're jumping up to 406. Thank you. Jumping up to 406 for Chris. He's 40 years old. Not sure what they were moving. Did you see that? I'm going to have to eat that. It might offend them. She's stealing part of my cookie. This is my diabetic balance. Bar is loaded. Here we go. Come on, Chris. I think this will be close. Get tight. Everything looks good. Nope. I think 5 pounds less would have got that.
10 pounds for Jesse. 416 out of 10. We've got that Taylor's butt.
I'm going to have to get a short of this.
Let's go, Jesse.
Yes, that was a good lift. He came back real strong right there. Good job. All right, weight's coming up now. He's got 476 pounds on the bar. He's 37 years old. He's having an amazing day. Made a couple of tactical errors, but strength-wise, he's just amazing right now. So I'm looking forward to seeing this. Going to get a short of this, too.
Let's go, Wade. Let's go, baby. Go! Come on, Wade. It's going to grow. Let's go, Wade. Come on, Wade. Come on. Let's go, baby. Go!
That was incredible right there. Great job. All right, Taylor's going to take a fourth here. I might have had something to do with that. This is 276 pounds. This is a great bench press. Here we go. To be honest, I expect her just to blast this up. Yeah. No, there just won't. All right, the bar's loaded for. I'm going to get it short.
Good job. All right, we're going to take a 30-minute break, so we will get started. What? 25.
All right, guys. Yes, we're going to move a bench press out of the way. Get all of this stuff put away so David can get something to eat.
They have pizza.
Pizza? That's the woman over there. Jalen! He's standing right in front of the live stream. He's trying to be sexy over there. All right, guys, I'm going to get up and get this stuff moved, go get me something to eat. We'll be back here in about 30 minutes. Till then, enjoy the commercial. We thank you guys. Inbound. Here we go. right, boys and girls, are y'all all ready to go? Dawn, are you ready? Woo! I heard my name. Yes. Yes, I do. It's inside the tray there. All right, guys, we are ready to go. I think they've already got the bar loaded for Sarah. She's going to be our lifter. 156 pounds. Isn't that right, Dawn? Dawn, is that right? I'm right? Oh, my goodness. Did y'all hear that? Dawn said I was right. Hey, on a positive note, I have beef jerky now. As soon as your head judge says bar's loaded, you are ready. Where did Sarah go? Guys, I could make $1 million off this. Oh, she went to go get sanitizer. That was selfie time, just in case y'all are wondering. The millions and millions of y'all that are online right now. We're waiting on your wife. She's excellent. There's still brushes in the carts. I'm ready.
Bar is done, so Miss Sierra.
She's going to go to flip her light in a minute, and she's not going to wonder where it's at because it's not in her hand. Here's Sierra, 156 pounds. Oh, good girl.
93, or there's 2. I still only have one hand.
I told Don you'd be over for that in a minute. Actually, he has yours. Bar is loaded. Oh, easy weight. All right, Vince is coming up 176 pounds. Again, guys, he is 79 years old. 79 years, 11 months. He is rolling. I'm pretty sure the month after he dies, he'll compete somewhere. Easy weight. That lift is good. All right, Alina's coming up. She's 17 years old. 221 pounds on the bar. Oh, nice snap. God, good job. Good job. All right. All right. Going to go to Scott now. He is 64 years old. He's going to be opening up at 231 pounds. Here we go. Bars down. Sarah's checking. Sarah's your head judge now. I got Matt War over here. Cola Furge is over there on the far side. Good, good, good. Good job. All right, Aisha's coming up. That's Cole's woman. 42 years old. She's going to open up at 276. All right, I better get some coffee. Come on, Aisha. Oh, did you see that snapshot? That was awesome. Hey, that was spot on form-wise. That was beautiful. Good job. All right. Bar is loaded. Here comes Megan. I absolutely hate how fuzzy that camera is. It's driving me crazy. Oh, there we go. Nice job. All right. Here comes Fred. 331 pounds. He is 65 years old. This young fella right here is strong, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. Lift is good. All right. Kevin's coming up at 33 years old, 336 pounds going on to the bar. Sarah's doing a check. If you notice, we don't have many missed loads, and I want to tell you why. Because everybody that you see up there is double checking. I really appreciate those guys. Come on, Kevin. Great lift. All right, Byron's coming up, 386 pounds. He is 26 or 25 years old, guys. All right, Byron, here we go. You trust me, that bar's a long ways down for him. Good job. Yep, lift is good. All right, Sierra's coming up now. Going to download to 186 pounds. She's 19 years old, and she is ready to go. She is over my left shoulder right here. Huh? Come and get it. I make it. I make the best jerky on the planet. I stopped buying that garbage. You come here. You tell me. You tell me. We loaded? Yeah, we are if you are. Oh, we're not? What? Huh? Oh, 30 seconds. I wondered what you were doing over there. We're waiting. We're waiting on Dawn because she's keeping an official time clock. What? 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 I wish YouTube wouldn't demonetize and block all of this stuff for the music because Flyleaf is on and they're one of my favorite. Here we go. Come on, Sarah. Nice job. All right. Ooh, I'm not sure what that one side was. All right. Kristen's coming up. You guys need to keep an eye on her. She is just going to be an incredible lifter, I believe. She was always a good lifter. Now that she's back, I just really have a good feeling about her. She's built for this. Great job. All right, Brent. Vince is coming up now. 216 pounds. If you want to go on the bar for this young 79 and 11-year old. All right, Vince, here we go. That lift is good. All right. Elena's coming up, 17 years old, 236 pounds. She is over here getting smashed with ammonia. Ammonia is your friend. Ammonia is your friend. Come on, kill that. Oh, yeah. Nice and smooth. Lift is good.
All right, at 10 pounds, 345 for Scott.
All right. Scott's coming up, 64 years old. He's going to be going to 246 pounds. Here he comes. Come on, Scott. Nice and smooth right there. Good job. Great job. Aisha's over here smiling at me. Hey, Cole, I'm getting a beautiful smile from your wife. You ready? Go kill this. Aisha is an incredible lifter. I wish I could get her level of confidence to match up with her level of just talent. Great lift. Good job. All right. Megan's coming up 336 pounds. She's 43 years old and ready to roll. 400? All right, here we go, Megan. Easy weight right there. Good job. Lift is good. All right, Fred Haney's on his way, 65 years old. We're going to load 351 pounds for him. Bar is loaded.
All right, Mr. Fred.
Good lift. There we go. All right, we're going to load a 376 pounds for Kevin. He's 33 years old. Boy, deadlifts are flying. All right, here's Kevin again. 376 pounds. Come on, Kevin. And there it goes. No issue at all. Great job. I bet you he ends up at 400. All right, here comes Brian, 25 years old, 416-pound attempt. I agree. That's where I was going. All right. I think the bar's loaded. Oh, yeah. Easy weight. All right. All right, we got to take a little break here. We're 12-minute minimums here. So you won't make an attempt faster than 12 minutes. So, like right now, we ran that flight through in about 7.5 minutes. So we got to wait. Got to wait for 12 minutes. It'll be a minute. All right. Well, I hate these brakes.
And here on the second half, we're coming straight at you. We have these 10 lifters, and we'll start with you. A minute and a half. So they can start.
All right, we're back to it. Bars loaded for Sierra. £201, 19 years old. Good job. Lift is good. All right. Kristen's coming up now. 22 years old, 226 pounds. Oh, that means you can do it. Yeah, he can do it. A third. Yeah. All right, sorry, I got sidetracked right there. Vince is going to be the lifter at 236 pounds, 79 years old. Excuse me. Easy, lightweight. Great job. All right. Alina's coming up. 251 pounds. She's 17 years old. She just took a good hit to the back. She should be ready. I think she needs more ammonia. More ammonia. More ammonia. I got a smile anyway. Here we go. Squeeze. Good girl. Nice snapping that close at the top.
All right, we're going to go to 255.
Scott's coming up. 64 years old. 256 pounds going onto the bar. Come on, Scott. Here we go. Back. Squeeze. Good job. Lift is good. Aisha's going to be next. 42 years old. 315. She's going to make this look easy. She's going to make this look easy. All right, bars loaded for Aisha. Oh, there it goes. Nice and easy. Good girl. Lift is good. All right, Megan's coming up. She's 43 years old. We're going to load 351 pounds on the bar. Sarah's doing a quick check, and then we'll be ready to go. Here we go. Come on, Megan. Oh, not today. Not today. Not sure what. I think she may just be tired. I would have expected that. All right, Fred. Fred Haney coming up at 65 years old, 376 pounds. 376. All right, here we go. Easy. No problem at all. Good lift. Great job. All right, guys, we're going to 406 now. Kevin's going to be our lifter. I think this will be a good attempt for him. I don't think he'll have any issues getting it. But remember, this is about 5 times his body weight. This is a big deal. There we go. No issues there at all. Oh, I'm not sure what happened.
All right, we're going to go to 450.
Oh, he moved his foot. I didn't see that. She's up there explaining it to him. I always appreciate that respect. Just giving everybody a quick thank you. That was a good pull, Kevin. Kevin. Good job. Come on, Byron. That lift is good. Hard to beat that. All right, we're fixing to take off and head to the second flight. We got a 246-pound fourth attempt. All right, I think we're ready. All right, here we go, Vince. This is fourth attempt. This is for a national record. He's got to get all of his records into this division because next month he's in a different division. Oh, yeah, got that. He's giving her a hard time. Great job. Great job, Vince. All right, we're going to go to Cass right now, 376 pounds. He's 29 years old. All right, here we go. Bars loaded. Here we go. That is a long ways down there, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. Easy. No problem. All right. Taylor's coming up now, 386 pounds. She's 22 years old. She is a monster deadlifter, I can tell you. Oh, goodness. Oh, Taylor's our lifter. Rick's getting ahead of the game here. Here we go. Easy weight. Great. I bet you her next one is over 400. All right, Rick's coming up now with 431 pounds. He's 32 years old. He has been in sleeves today. So, this is a good attempt right here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Easy weight. All right. Now Wesley's up. He's been ready to go for 2 or 3 lifters now. 18 years old. 441 degrees. 441 pounds going on the bar. Sarah's going to do a quick check, and we will be ready to go. Now it's you, Wesley. Platform is ready. Nice and smooth. Good job.
Good. Please go check by judge. 460. 460 for this and for the
Hold on. All right, I'm back again. Here's Chris with 461 pounds. He's our fireman today. Oh, lightweight. Super easy opener. All right, John Land's coming up, 481 pounds. Come on, John. This should be easy. Oh, yeah. No issue at all. Lift is good. All right, Brandon Brewer coming up. 26 years old, 486 pounds. Bar is loaded. Here we go. Oh, yeah, easy weight. Good boy. All right, Chris is coming up now. All right, here's Chris. 501 bars on 501 pound on the bar. 40 years old. Easy weight right there. No issues at all. All right, we're going to go to 546 pounds for Jared, 34 years old. I got a feeling he's going to be pulling over 6 in a little bit. Platform is ready. Here we go. Jared's took a smack. It's time to go. Easy weight right there. No issues at all. All right. All right, George is Wade's coming up. 37 years old, 586 pounds. All right, Wade, here we go. Easy weight right there. No issues at all. All right, George, we're going to 600 pounds for you. Get ready. All right, here comes George. 601. Ooh, hook grip like that. Easy weight. That is light. All right, here comes George. 601, so the bar's going to stay the same. Changes.
Sorry, I got seconds. Just waiting on.
All right, Jesse's a lifter.
Jesse, let's go.
Sorry, I had an issue.
No, I don't think so.
So,
Jesse, come up here.
okay.
Jesse hit 601, not 616. Hold on here.
Jesse over here. He took 601 instead of 615. Jesse!
Jesse, I need to talk to you for just a second. All right, let's go to the bar for 405 pounds.
406. Six 16. All right, sorry guys. All right, here comes Taylor, 411 pounds. I think she'll just smoke this. She's going to really take her time, make sure everything is just exactly the way she wants it. Easy weight right there. Smoked it. All right, Rick's coming back up, 451 pounds. 32 years old. Rick is the lifter. Come on, Rick. 451 pounds.
Let's go, Rick.
There we go. That lift is good. All right, Wesley's going to be coming up now. 471 pounds out of this 18-year-old young man. Hey, Wesley, it's your turn.
470.
All right. Bars loaded. Here we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Good squeeze. All right, get checked and move on. Christopher's coming up. He's our fireman today. Here we go, Christopher. That lift is going to be good. All right, John Land's coming up with 501 pounds. 31 years old, out of right here at the CrossFit Lake Charles. He is part of their powerlifting team. He's spot loaded for me. I couldn't even tell you how many times. He does a great job. Nice and smooth right there. Little wobble at the top. Let's see. I thought they got him. Little wobble. All right, we're going to go to 526. This is Brandon Brewer, 26 years old. All right, bars loaded. Hold it. Good catch, girl. All right, Brandon. Oh, yeah. Easy weight. Lift is good. All right, Chris is going to be the lifter. 4 years old.